Hello. Hello, happy Wednesday. I hope you're all doing well today. Well-ish. I get it. Your face hurts? What did you do? Why does your face hurt? You fought Yoshi? I was gonna say, like, I was gonna ask, did he hit you? Did he hit you? You're alive, that's good enough. You know what? Sometimes that is the best one can hope for. I get it. I understand. I know how it be. Hello, darkness, my lovely friend. Mm-hmm. Fairly reasonable bar. Look, sometimes being alive is the bar. And that's okay. You were serious? I believe this, Matt. Oh no, trust me, I believe you. Looking for work and spoilers? It's work! You know you can just play this game, right? You know you can just, like, play it and beat it. It would only be, like, a few months. Just put Final Fantasy XIV away for a few months and play this game instead. Ugh. How did you not get sleep? What do you mean? I slept. Played is likely recording in free time. You have no free time to play it a lot. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I am joking. I am messing around. I definitely want you to play Shadowbringers. I'm having such a good time with 16. I'm honestly enjoying it a lot. Shadowbringers can wait. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about waiting, though? How do you feel about being put where you are right now in Shadowbringers and then just waiting for a month to find out what happens? Yeah, no, yeah, you should totally do that. You should totally do that. All good things come to those who wait. You'd know. Sorry, I keep going for the simple jabs when it comes to twerk and his stalling. I keep doing it. I'm sorry. It just comes so easily to me. Hang on, let me check the numbers. Hang on, let me double check the numbers. This is important. We're at the same amount of hours. Holy shit, dude. Twerk and I have streamed Final Fantasy XIV for the exact same amount of hours.
An asshole!
And he started...
Low blows come naturally to her.
This is true. He started Shadowbringers on Monday, and we've streamed for the exact same amount of hours. Lanfer, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Also, hello everyone. Hi Lanfer. Hi Norik. Hi FM Blue. Hi Bakovich. Hi Matt. Hello. Hello. Hi, Pikachu. Do you just not do anything else when you stream the game? I mean, I do. I focus on the main story. I just prioritize. I prioritize doing MSQ. I don't spend an hour looking at the same glams that I've looked at every day. Sorry, that was mean. I enjoyed when you do your glam checks for an hour every day. Every stream. Hi, Joe. Hello. There are different glams out there. Are they? Are they, though? Are they every time? Are they really? I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be mean. I think it's funny. I think it's funny and it's enjoyable to watch. And one day, you'll find out how the story ends. Someday. In like the distant, distant future. Obviously you don't have an eye for fashion. I actually got myself a new, what's it called? Astrologian glam the other day. Mostly because I wanted to make a new portrait for my Astrologian. Hang on, I'm actually really pleased with how it came out. I'm actually really pleased. I sent a picture to LeFay, so I have a screenshot of it. I'm trying to sell LeFay on like finally starting. So I'm like, hey, I did this thing. I did. You're gonna enjoy this thing. You're gonna enjoy making portraits. So I sent her the portraits. Because I was like, you're gonna enjoy making portraits. It's a really good time. So I made a new Astro glam and portrait. Not that I'm gonna be playing Astro like a lot. I don't love Astro. I think it's my least favorite healer, which sucks because the aesthetically is my favorite, but playing it, I'm not really enjoying it very much. Unfortunately. Hi, Warmonger. But I'm trying to convince my friend that their stream hasn't gone stale and boring, but keep going if you say it up that every makeup with sincere. You've only done Astro and Sage. I haven't started Sage. I will, because I'm doing all of them, and I have 3.5 left, 3.5 jobs left to get to 60, and then I'm gonna get everything to 70. And then after I've gotten everything to 70, I'll play Sage. So, looking forward to that. Hi, Ninja. Hello. Hi, PD. Thanks. That's so nice of you. Good luck with your meeting twerk. Good luck. Have fun. Imagine healing in 14. It is more fun than DPSing. It's a lot more fun than DPSing. I'll tell you that. So you just wanted to get the hang of being a shield healer? I think that I have... I mean, Scholar is my main. I still, of all the jobs that I play, I consider myself a Scholar and Warrior main, but mainly Scholar. So I'm not worried about Sage. I'm not worried about learning it, it's just that I have to learn it. You know what I mean? I'll learn it when I get there. I'll burn that bridge when I get to it. But I'm not worried about it. I'll figure it out. I've figured out all of the other jobs so far. I think Gunbreaker, Sage, Gunbreaker, Viper, and Picto are the only ones that I haven't even tried. But I'll get there. I'll get there. It's still an MMO, fun is not an option. You've tried, you wanted to play. Lenfer, you've played WoW more than like most of us. More offensive than Astro, that's good. I think that Astro is a lot better. I say better. It's easier after the rework. And I liked it more, but it's still, I think Astro is too busy. Hot take, I think Astor is too busy of a healer job. And it plays for Blue Mage. I'm slowly getting there. I think that my Blue Mage is like level 30 something. I'm slowly getting there. It's pretty fun. I have to be in the mood to go and level up. So I'm getting there slowly. Hi, Chicklet. Hi. Twitch says this is a channel with things you like. Well, I hope they're right. It would be pretty sad otherwise. It would be pretty sad if not. No one plays WoW because it's fun. Well, I play Final Fantasy XIV because it's fun. I enjoy 14 a lot. You just sit down with the Blue Mage for a couple of spells you need to know how to get them. I've been using a guide. I think that I have most, if not all, of the spells that I can have at my current level. So like I use the guide. I'm not gonna like figure that out on my own. I don't care that much. So I'll get back to it. I'll get back to it. It would be nice to have a fully leveled Blue Mage. Get a bunch of red crap that isn't in any way good. Do you really enjoy the 14 raids, or do you do them because you have to kill claims and stuff in mounds because of who you play with? I mean, when I play by myself, I usually play by myself. Like, doing them for the first time, I do them because of the story. Afterwards, I think they're fun. I mostly do them to level and collect stuff, but it's not like I go into a dungeon or a raid or whatever and think, oh damn, I have to do this again, unless it's MSQ roulette. But I usually just watch something. I usually just like have a show up. You feel like you're trying to talk people out of having fun again? You are. That's okay. I forgive you. WoW is fun if you have years of sunk cost fallacy and a high tolerance for toxic BS. That's the thing. I don't have a tolerance for toxic BS. That's the thing. I don't have that. Which is why WoW never appealed to me. It's not my thing. You joke around in chat. I usually, like, 99% of the MSQ roulettes I do, people are just dead silent. People are just completely quiet. Guys, do you want to see what I found at the store today? I think it's brand new. I think it's brand new. I've never seen it before. So, one of my favorite sodas is this pear soda that I love. It now comes in a can. They had all of the flavors too. They had the pineapple flavor and the raspberry flavor in a can as well. The pear one is the best. I can't believe I can get pear soda in a can now. If you're wondering what exciting stuff happens in my life, pear soda in a can. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at in my life. Yeah, the one you tried, Petey. Ugh. It was in a bottle. It was in a, like, just a regular half-liter bottle. Or they also have the 1.5 liter bottles as well. But every soda tastes better in a can. Every soda tastes better in a can. There's a sale right now at the local store. On soda in cans. You get 2 for $1. So I bought a crate of Coke today. And you know what? I'm probably gonna buy another crate tomorrow. I can't buy like multiple crates in one go because then they'll think I'm weird. But if I just like go a couple of days and buy like 1 crate per day, I'll have like a big stockpile. That's really cheap, that's what I'm saying. That's really cheap. 2 cans for $1? Normally 1 can is like $2 at least here. Yeah. So I am fully taking advantage of this sale. I did that the last time they had the same sale as well. I bought like 2 crates and I just had soda for ages. Hi Ben, hello. So you carry several crates at the same time. I did, holy shit. So do you guys remember? Some of you will remember. Ages ago, like several months ago, there was a sale on energy drinks at this store that does like health supplements and stuff. And they had a sale on these, which is like a peach flavored energy drink. So I bought that. I also bought like a year's worth of vitamin gummy bears and like vitamin D and magnesium and like all kinds of supplements, right? And I ordered it for home delivery. I ordered 2 crates of these. 2 crates, right? Plus a bunch of energy of supplements and melatonin and like a bunch of stuff because it was a huge sale. And I ordered it for home delivery. It was going to be delivered to my door. And on the day of the delivery, somehow, I didn't wake up from the delivery guy calling me. I had 2 missed calls when I woke up. And I don't know how that happened. I don't know how someone tried to call me twice, and I didn't wake up. And so because I didn't wake up and because they couldn't deliver it, it got sent to my nearby post office. And I had to go there and carry it home. And let me tell you, 2 crates of cans weighs a lot. It weighs a lot. And I had to carry it. And it's not like the post office is a long way away. It's not that it's a long way away. It's that it was so fucking heavy. And it sucked. There was a stretch of the way that was downhill. And so I put the box on the ground and just pushed it. Because I physically couldn't lift it, so it was on the ground, and I was like, I'm sure it looked like right out of some comic. It must have looked so fucking stupid. But that's what I did. I did get it home. I still have a bunch of them. Like, I have half a crate left. I have half a crate left of these. And they're fine. They're not, like, amazing, but they're fine. So I'm still drinking them. Hi, Remy. Hi, Pogo. Little wagon? No. I did not... Yeah, several people suggested, like, ordering a taxi instead. I could have done that, but it would have felt like such a big waste to pay, like... Taxis are expensive here. It would have been, like, $20 for a 3-minute car ride. When I'd already paid for home delivery. That was the upsetting part. Like, I paid for home delivery, and I didn't wake up from the phone call. I was very upset. But the grocery store is closer. So, and there's an elevator. So, like, it's fine. I can carry 1 crate at a time, along with some other groceries. I can do that. You can take a taxi for $8 to the other side of town. Not here. I think that depending on what day it is, like it's more on Sundays, for example, depending on the day it is, I think that the starting rate is like $12 for just like getting into the car. So, yeah, taxis are expensive. And it's too small of a town for Uber. Like, I doubt... I'm gonna check, actually. I'm gonna check if I can... Does Uber exist in my town? Where to? Gathering options. Gathering options. It looks like there was a problem completing your request. Please try again in a moment. Yeah, so... That's a no. That's a no to that. You're the most dull adult gamer decision today, yeah? Your headphone pads are falling off instead of buying new headphones that you still kind of want to do. You bought pads for $12 instead. Well done, I'm proud of you. It's the first thing I do whenever I get new headphones is I replace the pads. Because they're always like the leathery ones. They always come with the leather head pads and I hate them. So I always swap for like the velour ones, which are much more comfortable. It's the first thing I do whenever I get new headphones. That's good though, that's a smart financial decision. Good work. You don't have Uber in Germany? I have used Uber in Oslo. I've only used Uber in Oslo just because it's easier, I guess. They're cheaper, more convenient, and quicker. We can't have that. They went on strike to prove that we can't go without them, which made everyone use Uber instead of realize how much better it is. Yeah, that's fair. Hi, STS. You have electric scooters? Oh boy, do we. We do, and they are a fucking menace. They keep, like, exploding everywhere, and people leave them in the most stupid places, and they're blocking every single sidewalk. Yeah, I have used them a couple of times. I don't like them, but it's mostly the fact that people are inconsiderate idiots and leave them, like, fucking everywhere, so... They've been, like, a real problem. People do a lot of work, make sure that there's so much German bureaucracy after the system is dead. Yeah, that's fair. You leave them walking or bus distance to pretty much everywhere you want to go. Yeah, that's the thing with me as well. That's why I've only ever used it if I'm not at home. Like, I've used Uber in London as well, for example. Not in the city center, but outside of the city. And that's fine, but I don't need it here. I don't need it where I am. You can only park them by bike parking places if you don't get fined. I think in theory it's the same here. Cause like when you park them, you have to take a picture of your parked scooter. You gotta take a picture of it so that they can verify that it's parked properly. And there are some places where you're not allowed to park, so if it notices that you're in like an illegal area, it doesn't let you park it. But people are still incredibly obnoxious. Like, they're always in the way. They're always blocking entire sidewalks and places. It's so annoying. You want to replace your headphones. You don't want to buy high quality when you're dumb cat. Well, chew the cord. You don't deal with wireless, you had dumb experiences. I can understand that. For what it's worth, these are sponsored. But I've had them for a while now, but I've never had a single issue with the wireless. These are the HyperX Cloud 2, the wireless ones, and I've never had a single issue. They've been working flawlessly. For what it's worth. I understand, like, wanting to stay away from it because of bad experiences. I get that. But I also think that wireless headphones have gotten pretty good lately. I don't have an issue with, like, an animal chewing the cord. But I hate the sensory feeling of having wired headphones. And I don't think I realized how badly I hate that until I started using wireless ones. Scooter companies have been more obnoxious than the writer. They didn't get permission to get a bunch of scooters in front of all these businesses. Oof. Lest you don't trust the text, but you've lost them for days. How does that happen? Where do you take them off? Pogo, where do you take your headphones off that you lease them for days? Hi Dana, hello. Here in the US when they started pop, it was hell, their sidewalks are as bad as it is. Yeah, I can imagine, especially... Oh god, yeah. Sidewalks in the US are not made for walking on. Yeah, I didn't realize how much, like, the sensory feeling of, like, having the headphone wire there all the time. I never realized how much that bothered me until I didn't have to deal with it anymore. And now I can never go back. I could never go back. New wireless tech has less delay than early wireless. Yeah, like, the technology is there now. For wireless stuff to be pretty good. So I've been very happy with these. Hashtag sponsored. I met this guy who works at HyperX recently, and I was saying how I have, like, a bunch of HyperX products and that they were sponsored. And he wanted to know, like, exactly who who I spoke to and who I was working with. But the good news is now I have a contact person in HyperX, so he was like, just let me know if you need any new products and anything. And I'm kind of considering asking for a new keyboard, not because my keyboard isn't working. My keyboard was also sponsored, and it's been working great. I'm very happy with it. But it is, what size is it? Is it 65%, I think? And it's a little small for me. I dearly miss having an F-bar. I really miss having an F-bar. So I'm, like, kind of considering reaching out to him and being like, hey, y'all got any of those bigger keyboards? Do y'all got any of those slightly bigger keyboards that I can have? In the past, you got up, left your apartment without remembering to take them off. Went to your ex-girlfriend's apartment before realizing you had them on, then forgot them there. Okay, see, that has never happened to me. I've never gotten very far without, that's never happened to me. I don't know how to advise you on that, Pogo. I don't know what advice I could possibly give to help that situation. You get distracted easily. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, I can tell. Oh man. Yeah, I can't help you with that. Link? Doesn't even, like, remotely look at me. Oh god, I need to show you a dog. I'm completely obsessed with this dog. I am completely and utterly obsessed with this one dog. Hang on. Which is the best video? I think this is probably the best one. Hang on.
You're not here for it?
Shh, you're spoiling it! I love this dog. I pet my moderately dramatic dog.
Are you here for pets? You're not here for it?
I love him so much. I love him so much! Anyway, that's it. That was that was what I had to share today. He's just a very dramatic dog. He's just a very dramatic dog.
Can I help you?
Oh my god. He's great. His name is Kylo. He has a little bit of a gambling problem. He does have a bit of a gambling problem, but he's a good dog. He's a good puppy. You're also a good dog. I also love you. You don't have to look at me like that. Just because I like other dogs doesn't mean I don't like you. Oh, what? What is it? Come. Just because I also like other dogs. I like you too. Thought what we had was special. I'm sorry. Glad you went to bed. What you did yesterday? Dude, that game yesterday was incredible. It was so good. But man, was it rough. Man, was it rough. Are you a little angry boy? Are you being a little angry boy? Huh? Are you a little angry boy? It's okay. You can be angry sometimes. I get it. I get angry sometimes too. Stay though. Stay here, please. A little bit longer. A little bit longer. Okay? People like seeing you. They like seeing your little face. Oh my god, come on. Yoshi started bringing a snack ball upstairs to his room after his son so he can tell him to clean up after himself so he can get a snack. He's so smart. He's so clever. Yoshi's such a clever boy. Not Link. Not Link. I launched the game earlier today just to, like, see what quest I was on, so I could see, like, roughly how far I am into the game, so I can, like, plan a little bit how long to play it. I'm on quest number 32 out of, I think, 49. So we're definitely, like, we're past halfway. We're in, like, the final section-ish of the game. Link is the glue that prevents the gears from rusting shut. Yeah. "7:30 p.m. is time when it comes to you. Jump on your lap, clean your arms, and have a nap." That's very cute. That's very cute. He knows what he wants, and he knows when he wants it. Alright, let's speak with this boy.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Let's speak with this boyo.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupka and his men had their fun with more than a few.
None of the Empress's favourites, though. They all got away safe and sound.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and our other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned.
I like her outfit.
Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria.
It's cute.
All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
Uh-huh.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
I'm glad you don't remember her. I think we haven't seen her before. So I'd say it would be weird if you did remember her.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
You took your time.
I came right here!
I'll
What
get
do
to the
you
point.
mean?
I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want to do?
Fine, I'll do
There's
your
things I
work
need
for you.
equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
She seems like a
I'll let you know if
menace.
I need out else.
She seems like a complete menace.
Where to start?
How old is she like?
Materials and
I don't
tools.
know, I assumed
means
she was like
carrying
16,
Blackthorn.
17. She seems young. In a good way? Her being a menace?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks
I don't know yet. I'm not sure yet. 16 apparently? Yeah, that sounds right. That's what I assumed. She doesn't strike me, like she doesn't look like an adult at all.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Boy, have I!
She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
You gotta help for misogyny, Norik. It got blocked because of misogyny.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Happens here a lot? Well, people getting held for misogyny? Yeah.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Hi, Mikey. How dare you? How dare you? I will do no such
You
thing.
can make them.
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship?
An airship
See
would
what I
be
can do.
dope.
Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
Not that we need one.
Forever.
Because we can just
thanks.
teleport. But you know, in
Bandits,
theory,
no doubt.
an airship would be cool.
That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Hey, Maji. Hello, hello. Wait, is that down here? No, not even a little bit. Not even kind of remotely. Oh yeah, you have new recipes. Do you have anything fun?
What do you need?
Any new fun recipes?
So, what'll it be?
Grindstone. Oh shit. It's not like massively better than what I have, but it is better.
Bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh shit.
No scratches, right?
Oh shit. Oh, that's a Drake Slayer? I'm not 100% sure how to get the gelatinous mask, because I did all... There are new hunts. In fairness, there are new hunts. Maybe I have to do one of the new hunts. We'll see. Curl Whisker. Briar Clam Shell. Okay.
That it? Fine.
Jill looked white as a sheet when you brought her.
Oh.
Do with a good oiling, this could.
Yeah,
Should
me
be
too.
enough to keep us. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Maid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest.
Of course we have to go back to Martha. It's always comes back to Martha's Rest.
And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Hang on, while we're doing that. While we're, like, headed out into the world anyway. Talk to me, Kupo. Talk to me, Kupo.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Greensheaves Rosaria, north of Sorrowwise Rosaria, and Aldhill Rosaria. This is an A rank. I definitely want to do that. Aldhill, north of Sorrowwise, and Greensheaves. This is Aldo. Dun, 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 dun. Din, da, da, din. So somewhere around here then, I guess. No, I didn't enter that. Where's my chocobo?
This is no time to ride.
It's always time to ride! What are you talking about? God, flashbacks to when I was playing Pokemon as a kid, and I couldn't understand why I sometimes wasn't allowed to use my bike. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Just let me summon my fucking bike. Where does it make sense for it to be? Oh, one is Sorrowwise as well. It's definitely not gonna be here, and this leads into Quiet Sand, so it's not gonna be here. It's not gonna be here. Toothaches and Saturday? You should probably get that looked at by now. Tooth stuff can be scary.
Back to the stables, girl.
I hope we feel better soon. Hi, Noah. Hello. The game is a little bit choppy every now and then. Especially when, like, loading new things. Yeah, if I can go to the dentist, so can any of you. If I managed after 11 years. Can I pound your pumpkin?
This might take a while.
Can you be more... What do you mean? What do you, I don't understand what that means. I don't have any pumpkins. Oh, Briar clamshells! We needed those for a crafting thing. There's not even a pumpkin on screen! Yeah, like, what are you talking about? It's Halloween? Yeah, but I don't have a pumpkin. There was one time, a couple of years ago, I was like, what if I do a pumpkin carving stream? I didn't do that. Hi, Eric. Hello, hello.
Be safe.
Oh! What the fuck? Hello? Falan Prince. Alright, here we go. If you know, you know. But I don't know, that's why I asked.
Take us unawares, did you?
I want you to use your words and be more specific about what it is exactly you mean. Guys, I don't have a lot of potions. Hi, Rose. Hello, hello. I'm almost entirely sure that this is the guy that will give us the thingy for the sword. Which would be awesome. Ow! Hang on, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna postpone this upcoming ad. I don't want it to play while I'm fighting this dude. Sorry. Best you could kilogram or pumpkin. Well, he still hasn't clarified. He just went, oh, if you know, you know. I want you to use your words. And say exactly what you mean. Ooh. You're a big slime! You can't have hands like that! That's not how that works!
This one.
What? I am dodging, you motherfucker!
No.
What? Wait, I dashed into him and it just killed me? Fine. I'll try again. You think I'm scared of you? I don't know why it gives you... I only had 1 potion and 1 high potion when I tried this, and I don't know why it just gives you max potions after you die. I'm not complaining. I just think... Maybe it's so you don't, like, accidentally get, like, soft-locked on a fight. I guess that would be it. Can I ride your pumpkin? Pound your pumpkin. Why would you... Why would you think that that is a thing that'll work? And then refuse to elaborate. That's the thing that bothers me, because it means that... It means that they're ashamed. Yeah, if you die, it gives you max capacity potions and high potions. I only had 1 potion and 1 high potion when I went into this fight, and then I died, and now I have max. Which I can only assume is to, like, make sure you don't get soft-locked in a fight. Because you keep dying. Because you didn't have enough things. Coming right at me. I parried a slime? I don't even know how that would work! Nailed it. And... Holy shit, that gave me 5,000 XP? That's 2 levels. They gave me 2 levels. I never gotten 2 level from doing anything in this game. Gelatinous mass. Fuck yeah, dude.
That's dead now. Whatever.
Okay, and then there was one up here in Sorrowwise, and then north of Greensieves. Alright. Easy. Easy peasy. It was 9 levels higher than you? Wait, was it? I didn't notice what level it was. That's plural levels. Hell yeah, dude. Can I afford this? Almost, but not quite. Almost, but not quite so. I want to do all of the hunts now. I got the taste for the hunts. Hey, bud.
Yeah.
I imagine it's gonna be like here. I think they typically are in like... It wouldn't be here. But it'll be like in a little area of its own. I'm gonna go straight for that location because I'm pretty sure that's where it's gotta be. I got a gut feeling, one could say. Hello? Oh wait, no! This is where we got the flowers! We've already used this as a quest. We've already used this for a thing. Oh, wait, what?
Thanks, girl. Fire and flame!
Just get it over with. Just kill them all. Did I just not get this when we did this quest before? Because that sounds about right. So it's not here. Maybe it's up here somewhere. I'm not gonna like spend a lot of time looking. We're just gonna do that round and then go up to Martha's Rest. Because this isn't an important thing, this is just like a bonus. Is that it? Ooh, I think that's it. You're just a robot! Oh, fuck off! Oh my god, what are you doing?
Wake and win!
Too slow.
Come on!
Na 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 na. Alright, oh that was easy. That was easy peasy. Electrum. Okay, cool. I'll take that.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
So the last one is gonna be up here somewhere. Well, we'll stop by Amartha's Rest on the way. Where are you at? Oh my god, I went in a whole circle. Looks like this trying to attack was horrifying to hear, but it is funny when humans do it. It's objectively significantly funnier.
That'll do, girl.
You have no idea how much of it is skill on my part to just press one button to activate if you have mana. It's a lot of skill! It's a lot of skill, okay? I am very skillful at this game. And at every game I play. How dare you suggest otherwise?
Those of us who are still here have to...
Thank you for sticking with us.
How do?
I'm actually really skillful. Oh, I could just buy these? Maybe I should. Maybe I should buy...
Thanks very much. Much obliged. Thanks very much.
Thanks very much. Read Neon Hero, you go to aggressive defense? I don't know what you're talking about! Yeah, next time we do a fight, I'll play like this so you can see every button I press and when.
Ah, Clive, what brings
And
you
you'll
to the
see
rest?
that there's so much skill involved.
Home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha.
I sure seem to come over here
know
and
where I
help
might
you
find
guys all the time.
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
Wait, where is that? Oh! Well, we'll pass through Green Seeps on the way then, and get the final hunt targets. Awesome! Okay, cool, that works out. Look at us. Look at us moving up in the world. I wonder... Can I swap this with Titan? What is Titan? Titan's thing here is block enemy attacks. Which is meh. Punch forward, hold to wind up attack, further increasing potency. Slam a fist on the ground, dealing damage to all enemies within range. Oh. Oh, I see. Ah, okay. Okay. I mean, I'll try it. Where do I think this is gonna be? It's up north, right? Pretty sure it's up north up here. Or maybe that was just like, it's North Rosario. It's not that big of an area, so we might as well just examine it all. Oh, is that you?
You deserve a rest.
Oh, hello, hi! Alright. You can now, I'm gonna let you watch me, watch my controller.
Can't let that thing might freeze.
I pushed the wrong button. I got too...
Time to take the bull by the horns.
I was thinking too much about how you guys were gonna watch all my button presses, and it stressed me out. It stressed me out, okay? Parried that motherfucker. I thought for a second that I was the one who died. I think that's the most stagger damage I've dealt. I'm trying to block. Oh, I was using the wrong thing. Wait, it's just a perma block?
You're finished.
That seems way too strong. Pikachu, get out.
Well, locals are sleeping.
Okay, well that's all of the hunts. Well, that's all of the hunts. Good job, everyone. We did it.
Ready, go?
Controller overlay that VTubers have.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Why do they all have the same overlay? Why do they all have that same overlay though? Bernard! I'm coming for you! Coming to give you work! Have you always wanted to work for a teenager? Cause boy do I have good news for you.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
Do you want to get bossed around by the world's bossiest 16-year-old?
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Sorry.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends.
Yeah, I'll kill them all.
But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance?
I got you.
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take
I
care.
got you, dude. Let me just load up my tornado. Let me just quickly prepare my tornado, and...
This shouldn't take long.
This shouldn't take long. I think I did tornado single one. The rest of them just escaped. They escaped my tornado. Very uncalled for. It's pretty strong. More? What the fuck is this guy? Ow!
Nice try.
He's immediately half staggered again because of that. Dude, that sucks to be you. That's rough, buddy. Nice. The wings of that attack reminds me so much of the wings from the Dawntrail Extreme Trials. I'm not ready for those yet. One day I'll get my wings.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Well, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she
Before she comes up with more work for me. Before we talk to her again, though. Before I talk to you again,
Shouldn't you be getting some... Merci.
Look, I wish I was getting rest. I fucking wish. But we can't always get what we want in life. That's what I've learned. Yes, you have any reward for me.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
A cleric's medallion, you say?
Here you are.
What's increases healing potency of potions by 40%. Increase combo damage by 5%.
All done?
That's the next one. You don't have anything new for me, right? Done them all. I'm so good at hunts. You're worried about how much the Valley Girl accent has bled into my everyday speech? I don't think it has.
Litlins have been up to their old tricks again.
I think you're exaggerating.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
I don't think that's true at all. Wait, do you have new things?
Is it business or play?
I don't know. Is it business or pleasure? Depends on what you have for me. No.
Finished, are you?
Nah, I'm alright. I am finished.
Back, are ya?
Damn.
What do you want?
Wait, what is the sword? What was the... Oh, it was Drake Slayer. Oh, I can only make one. I figured that it's 61.19. I think it makes more sense to make this one. I know that I'm covering it, but that's okay. You just have to believe me. If we go plus 19 more defense and 7 more HP. This one would give 7 more HP, 16 more defense, but we're upgrading the belt, so I'm gonna make this.
Should last you a good while.
Oh, I don't have enough Briar clamshells, you motherfucker!
And?
Ugh.
Well, don't just stand there, John.
Purchase. Do you sell them at all? You don't. The other guy did. The other merchant did sell the clamshells. I'm just saying.
Is that
I'm just saying the other guy sold them. I'm just letting you know that you could have also done that. You could have also sold them for me. I'm just like had them. Just saying. Like that could have been a thing. The dream could have been real.
How's it coming along?
Which Warhammer fantasy faction should we play as? I must confess, I know very little about Warhammer. Warhammer has never been a thing that I've been really into.
Miss Mididol with her experiment. All right, Clive, you've all done then.
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Nice.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Okay, choose the rats rules. I know that there are rats. Play as the rats. Do you love our accent or do you hate it? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering?
Hi, Pants Off. Hello, hello.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins.
It's always the
curse
goblins.
breaker managed to release the Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Torgal's got this. Torgal has fucking got this. Yo, that's far away. That's okay though. That's okay though. Sure didn't like me doing that. Game didn't like me teleporting here at all.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
What do you...
Let's go.
Yeah. When is there going to be a game with good goblins? There are several games with good goblins. What do you mean? Goblins are great. Name one? Final Fantasy 14.
Stay still, you damned fool. Unless you want to bleed.
The goblins in Baldur's Gate 3 are not great. They're horrible.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
I got it, dude.
Duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet. They're trying to get into the carriage.
One gripe you have with this game? Sure.
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety. The life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you...
I got this.
You weren't too
I
late.
got this, bro.
Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Clive's fake Batman emo voice. The thing is, I've met the actor who plays him a couple of times, and I like hung out with him, and I don't hear him at all when I hear Clive. Like, I don't hear Ben.
Sid, welcome back.
Oh, he plays one of the new characters in
The
Hades 2,
stillness
by the
when
way.
Dame arrived not
It was
long
announced
after you
today,
left.
which was very
If
cool.
I just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
I think that's enough to get another one of those rewards. One of those other fame awards, because people like me so much, because I help everyone. It's what I do. I am a helper.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. All yours.
Thank you. Expand renown zone. I need to get to 350 before I expand, like, can see what the next
Come
reward is.
again. I may have more for you.
Okay.
Ah, Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves.
Okay, but I have a side quest in here.
That's right.
So
He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor.
I have a side quest in this room before I leave. Also, you're
I'm
awake.
feeling a lot better, thanks to Taya's remedies. But she insists I rest.
Today, Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal. But not an hour later, he was leaving for another mission. This must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. The next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. Okay, but like... Could you? Like, could you though? Anyway. Hey! Hi! You have a quest for me?
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Taya has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way.
Laser treatments.
But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
I'll do it.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows herb lore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
I'll do it. I'll do it! Don seems like a good person. He's lovely. He's very, very nice. I think first time I met him was, I think right after this game came out on PlayStation. I met him very shortly after the original release of this.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Oh my god, raptors? Well. Well, that was easy. Oh my god, gather it! Climb!
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Hi, Ken. Hello, hello.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this'll put...
Yeah. Yeah. Now just go. Just teleport.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But
I dreamt I got a new
Sorry.
mic last night,
I'm still terrified.
and I was really happy with it.
The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals.
Dude, I know. I've been through the thing.
help
You can see the scar.
To kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other Cursebreakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do, if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodriguez, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't.
It's a good motto for
remember that.
anyone in the medical profession.
I won't falter. Not again.
Cool. We did it. Yay, we helped. There's nothing wrong with this mic. I think that it picks up too much of, like, the environment around me. Like, I think it's a...
Littlands have been up to their
It's
own
not a
tricks.
bad mic at all. It's a good mic. I just... I don't know.
Jill looked
It's one of those things where you always want to, like, upgrade your equipment and stuff like that. You know? One of those, but what if...
Clive, where have you been?
I saved up money for a new
I've been wanting to
mic.
ask you something about Torgal.
What if I did that?
Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and Well, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
He's a good boy.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Hi, Fred. Hello, hello. The boy likes nuts, okay? Let him live his life.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled,
Alright.
I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
What will this actually do for me, though? Because I don't seem to be able to get anything from
Thanks
you
for
yet.
letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Alright, I'll come back later then, and you will pay me back.
I wish Miss Midador would let us help her with her dungeoneering. I wonder what she's going to dungeoneer next.
Let's go and ask her.
Okay. That one kid was definitely a fully grown man, but okay.
Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have
Very
myriad
cool.
sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
But like, if you could hurry a little bit up.
here.
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
Oh yeah, we have a guest. Whomst. Hi, Olivia. Hello. You are neither cool or able to kick butt, so I don't know what you think you're doing. But hello.
For your
Oh,
trouble.
I thought for a second.
With pleasure. In hindsight.
I thought for a second it was Joshua.
Uncle Byron?
I just saw the hooded guy and I was like, oh my god.
Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here.
Fucking Byron, man. You have excellent butt-kicking legs. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. Yeah. Fuck, that's a massive crystal. Can't wait to tear it all down.
The Dhalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dhalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dhalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dhalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
They're not very
Yes,
nice
sire.
people. I know that's a controversial take, but I don't think they're very nice people.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Well, if the stars say it, then it must be true.
Those tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
The stars would never lie. Also, what the fuck does not owning a vacuum cleaner have to do with anything? There's no...
What is Uncle Byron doing?
Why would I have to own a vacuum
Way to
cleaner?
find out.
There's one right across the hall that I can borrow whenever I want. I don't need a vacuum cleaner. It discredits your opinions. I don't think that that's true.
The Littlands have been just one thing after another around here.
I don't think that owning a vacuum makes you any more credible at all. That's just my opinion. Yeah, and my opinion is valid. Which we've established as having been discredited. You are the only person who thinks so. You are the only person who thinks this. You're of the Broom faction. Olivia is not one to be trusted. I'm just gonna go borrow my mom's vacuum. Yeah, it's 3 steps away. The vacuum that I can borrow is 3 steps away from my apartment. How is that different from owning your own? How far do you have to go to get your vacuum cleaner? How many steps away is your Olivia, see what they have? Look at what they had at the store. They have pear soda in a can. That's new. I'm so excited. Hi, Therva. Thanks to the stars, you managed to find an answer to the lives you'll trust stars. You know what? You should. You can't just distract you with soda, but look how good it looks. But look how good Oscar looks. Expect me to grab the vacuum cleaner? No. I could have done that. I think that a vacuum cleaner is pretty low on the list of things that discredit Twiggy. I don't have carpets, so I don't have a vacuum. You know that floors are not self-cleaning even if they don't have carpets. Right? You know that, right? You know that non-carpeted floors still need... What? You have a broom. Okay, so you just broom. Okay. Carry on. I thought you were like, oh, you only need to clean your floors if you have carpets. I forgot that exists. Thank you, Nitro. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the broom bits. Oh, I forgot that that's a thing. The one very rare occasion where it will be relevant. I have a hot take about the soda. I worry that it has a little bit too much fizz in it. No, it's good. It's very good. I love the soda. I think that it's too fizzy to be good in a can. Not that it's not good in a can, it's a very fizzy soda. It's almost too fizzy. It's still very good. I'm not gonna drink all of it now. I'll leave it for a little bit. It's almost too fizzy. I'm not saying that it is. You're waiting for me to do the Sprite challenge? I don't want to do the Sprite challenge. I feel like that would be really embarrassing for me. I feel like it would be really embarrassing for me to do that. $100 sub goal. I feel like most people wouldn't want that. I'm gonna be honest. Banana Sprite challenge? No one should do that. That's a horrible thing, and it's not a thing that anyone should do ever. Remember last week when we streamed their maid dress? Yeah. I do remember when I streamed in a maid dress. How could I ever forget? Those sweet seeded banana peas and believe it's normal? No, it's a thing that is specifically designed to make you projectile vomit. Like, that is the whole point of it, is it makes you projectile vomit uncontrollably. Is a big burp really below your embarrassment limit? I'm still working out my own personal embarrassment limits for stream. I'm still working that out, if I'm perfectly honest. I'm still working that out. It's a whole work in progress. I am gonna stall until the end of the ad break, by the way, in case you are questioning what we're doing. In case you're questioning what's happening here. I'm sure some of you already figured it out. I'm sure some of you already realized that that's what's going on here. I refuse to believe Twiggy would ever do great. What do you mean? I do great all the time. That's not true. Some of the time. Some of the time, I actually do alright. Thank you very much. Down. No, no. Oh boy. Oh boy. I do great all the time. I actually do great, like, so many. There are so many examples to pull from, so, like, it's hard to name just one. It's hard to name just, like, a one time, because it happens, like, all the time that I do great things. Yeah, like, you could just look at a list of all the things that I've done in the last week, and you would just have so many examples to pull from. So many examples. That sucks. Thank you, Lanfer. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Hi, Juve. This is not the MMO. No. This is a single-player game experience. How have 2 of the new alerts been, like, absolutely spot on today?
Well, fuck me.
Crazy.
Never thought I'd see the day Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses came to tea.
Almost as if adding more alerts is a good thing. It's almost as if outsourcing my new alerts to chat has paid off. If only there was a way for you to know whether or not this is the MMO or the single-player game. I know, it's hard to tell. I know.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you? 2,000?
Oh, his face.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Oh. Is Lord Byron like Lord Byron was? Yes, he's great.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw.
Your life, make it true.
The
Your
men
life is being
seemed
waged
almost
on this.
crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canverward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Correct, PD. We started at quest number 32 out of 49. It doesn't show, like, what number you're on. Wait, what? Are we still on the same main quest that I started on? We might be. To be fair, I haven't really been, like, focusing very hard on progressing main story yet today. We've done a lot of other stuff.
Resisting her wheedling than the old one was.
Or 2/3 of the game, yeah. Too soon stuff with this one? Probably. Probably something like that, yeah. We are approaching the end. We are for sure. We're in, like, the 2 or 3 streams, depending on how much, like, side stuff there is to do. But yeah, we're getting there.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The lands around the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Oh, Gav. I love him. He's so funny. It feels short, quick. It's like a 50-hour game, this. Which, honestly, I think it's a good amount of time for, like, a single-player story game.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
I think I found that my preferred amount of time to spend on, like, a very story-heavy game like this is, like, maybe 20 to 30 hours. I'm still, like, I'm so torn about Metaphor, because I really want to play Metaphor, I don't think it would do well for me on stream. And that's like a 100-hour game. That's like a... That would be months of stream if I also do other things. You miss half the gameplay of all games? You get more gameplay of games now, though, with my new schedule. If I were still on my old schedule, I would have only had stream for an hour by now. So, y'all get more time now. Yeah, and someone suggested, like, streaming the demo of Metaphor, which is not a horrible idea, because I think the demo is, like, 8 hours. The demo, the free demo for the game is 8 hours long. For the 100-hour long game. Oh. But I really want to play it, though. Oh, I really want to play it, though. Well, I'd like to just pace out my 14 expansions, not because I don't like the game. Yeah. It feels like we saved the world, quick, let's start over, it feels pointless. I agree, the only expansion that I didn't take a break in between was Stormblood and Shadowbringers. And that was because it's a very natural... Like, pacing-wise, it feels a lot more natural to play them in succession rather than wait. But I think I needed to take those breaks between expansions for sure. Play Disco Elysium? Mikey, are you at 1,000,000 channel points yet? Did you hit 1,000,000 channel points yet? What the crap? I know, dude, it's insane. It's insane, but I really want to play Metaphor, but I might try to play it on my own. Maybe. But the problem is I'm sucked back into Brotato now. I'm sucked right back into Brotato. So now I have Brotato, and I have Final Fantasy XIV
May the winds of
to
fortune
play.
be forever at your backs.
So, like... You could pretend like people lived happily ever after in that time? For sure. Have you heard about this indie game, Baldur's Gate 3? My problem with Baldur's Gate 3 is... Oh no, I didn't mean to talk to you yet! I'm not ready! First of all, I also don't know if people would be interested in watching me play Baldur's Gate 3. But also I played it. I already played it. I did my first playthrough off stream. And I don't know how interested people would be in watching a first-time not first-time playthrough. Because I already know, like, I already know so much. Obviously, I haven't seen anything. Obviously, I haven't seen everything. There's a lot of stuff that I'm missing and, like, different paths and stuff that I could take. But I just don't know how interesting that would be. But it's also a very big game. Unlocked all the characters who started going through them at Dangerous here to get all the unlocks. Good. Good. You think it's one of the worst streaming games ever? I think it's a good game for streaming. I think that people are just burnt out on it still. I think that the people who get the most enjoyment out of watching Baldur's Gate 3 are the people who have played Baldur's Gate 3. I really think that, because if you have already played it, then, like, you get to, like, the big story moments and stuff, and you know what's gonna happen, and, like, you can kind of, like, watch a little bit more with excitement when players make choices and stuff like that. So I think that that's the kind of game that is more exciting to watch if you already know the game. Because then you also don't have to, like, pay full attention all the time. In order to, like, keep up with the story. And I think, for the record, I think it's the same with games like this. I think that this game is probably more exciting to watch if you already know the game. Because you can tune out every now and then. You can miss a stream and still know what the fuck is going on. You know what I say? You know what I'm saying? You're here for just about any game you play, and that puts me in the minority. It does put you in the minority. But I'm very grateful. Every Baldur's Gate 3 stream ever. What's happening is staring. There's a douche, but hot. Oh, the normal dude is so boring. Let's go fuck the bear. I mean, if I ever do play another playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, I'm definitely romancing Halsin. Just saying. He did, on my first playthrough, he did approach me. And he was like, hey, I know you're dating Shadowheart, but what if we do like a whole 3-way thing? And I was like, no, Shadowheart wouldn't like it, and I am loyal. So I had to turn him down. But I think for my next playthrough, I'll definitely romance Halsin. Yeah, Jesse's Dark Urge playthrough was very long. I would do Dark Urge if I did play it again, because I did not do Dark Urge on my first playthrough. On my first playthrough, I spent 90% of the time as an owlbear. On my first playthrough, the majority of the time I was an owlbear. Why would you automod me for this? Because of the sex-based term threesomes. Because you wrote about a sex-based term. It was not the word shart. It was the word threesomes. If you play the game, you're trying to do whatever the goal is, save the world, the romance part would not be part of your playthrough. The thing about Baldur's Gate 3 is that it's only... So, the romance kind of just happens if you do their side quests. That's really the only thing you gotta do. If you occasionally talk to your people and do their side quest, then you will just romance them. Like, that just happens. It's not something that you actively go, oh, I'm gonna try to fuck this guy. You just help them do the thing that they want to do, and then they will be like, do you want to fuck? And then you can say yes or no. And that's really it. I remember going to my tattoo artist, like, shortly after playing the game, and her and the other tattoo artist, they're best friends. And her friend was like, yeah, I don't know how to romance anyone. Like, I really want to romance Halsin, and it's just not happening. And I was like, well, are you doing his quest? Because, like, all of them have come on to me. Like, all of them have tried to fuck me. And she was just like, oh, I'm so jealous. Just do their quests. Help them out. Get to know them. And they will just throw themselves at you. It's very simple. The old 6% run was 3 minutes. It was, yeah. It was very funny. It's very funny. How easy it is to accidentally hook up. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you just do their quests, if you just do, like, their side quests, which often just happens by just playing the game already, they will flirt with you. And with some of them, it's not obvious that that's what's happening, because they'll be like, they'll propose, like, dancing at a party that you're at, and then it turns out that that's their way of being like, hey, do you want to be my partner? And then you have to turn them down if you don't want to. You stop watching a bunch of channels because all games end up being dating sims. I like dating sims, but I get that they're not everyone's cup of tea. I get that not everyone is going to be into that. I generally enjoy dating sims, but I get it. It's not everyone's thing.
All right, Uncle.
Anyway.
I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall.
We
Come,
shall.
Let us away to adventure.
I'm gonna reveal a thing about me. When I was a kid, I used to play a lot of dating sims on Congregate. Played a lot of the Flash dating sims. It was my jam. Not the porny ones. Not the ones that are just porn in disguise. The actual dating sims.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
I haven't played Dream Daddy, but I watched several people play Dream Daddy.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
This looks exactly like the start of Conan Exiles. This is literally where you spawn in Conan Exiles.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Oh, I never lose my bearings. This never happened.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together.
Aww.
Accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Aww. Slightly embarrassing, but okay. It's not porn in disguise if you have to put that much time and effort just to get to the porn part. I mean, I guess. Like I said, I never played the porn versions of the dating sims. I just wanted, like, the feeling of someone wanting me. Even if it was just a character in a Flash game. You know? Yeah, that's why I played them.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
Friends of friends, I'd wager.
Do I need a hug? I mean, I always do.
Cook has finally made his move.
I'm fine now. I'm good. I'm good these days. End stream? What did I do? Why end stream? What did I do? Because I'm making everyone sad? Because that happens a lot. No, I'm good now. You don't have to worry about me anymore.
There she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Horrible?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
What the fuck? Ah! What do you mean he's not allowed? Bullshit. I worry about you like I worry about climate change. Can't stop it, so I'm just gonna be here for the disaster. Did you just compare me to climate change? It's fucked up. Mikey, stop being so mean.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
See, that
Well,
sounds
if
more
you're
like
after
Ben
something
IRL.
light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Oh, that looks good. I bought one of those little snack bags of cured sausages today. Very excited.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Theon has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
We're not gonna recognize her, right? Maybe? I really like this camera work. It's really neat.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble.
Like, that felt
We'll be
like
leaving
right out of
soon
a
enough.
movie.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Yeah, you should go downstairs. How did you grab that door? There was nothing to grab. There was no handle.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in Camber that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Come on. Friend.
It's disgusting.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Stay there, drink your beer and eat the rest of your bread. Oh, I love him.
Take you.
Try it.
Well, I did that. It's never not gonna be funny. It's never not gonna be funny.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Oh, that's very pretty.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Oh yeah, sorry I destroyed your entire pub. Sorry about that. Ooh, fuck. Oh, fuck!
Clive?
Too late, though, he's already left.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
How do we tell him that all, like, not only are we still alive, so it's Joshua. He's gonna freak out. Torgal! He's such a good boy. His paws are so large. I love massive dog paws. Is very cute. And I'm so sorry.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Hey, bud. Hey, friend. Oh, you're so cute. Ugh.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't chip, won't crack, no matter how rocky the road.
Why are you... I don't want to know. I don't want to know why you use stripless. I don't care.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
They're playing strip pokey. I hate it when I play strip poke and I have to strip instead of poke.
Good day, my lord.
I prefer for me to be the one who does the poking. Desert Rose, I have none of that, but I'm sure I'm gonna get a bunch from just being in this area, right? Oh, I need high potions. Oh, I need high potions.
An excellent choice. Fare you well.
You know I'm here, right? Yeah.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Strip poke leads to Dong Pongo. Fucking Dong Pongo.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
Anything I
So
can help
dumb.
you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
I wish I lived in a place where I could go to, like,
You wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil?
a spa with, like, a big bath.
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
So that I wish I could, like, book a day at a bath spa. You know what I mean? That'd be great. My sister did that at one point. But she went to the one that, like, you're allowed to be naked and in like, the public place. And I don't think that I'd want that.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas.
Not because I have a problem with being naked, I have a problem with other people being naked. Around me.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long.
Sorry.
I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that
No,
all?
I don't want to be the only...
One more question.
No.
If I
Everyone
wanted to
else-
find the richest trader in town,
It's not me, it's you that I'm
how would you
uncomfortable
recommend
with.
that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence
I can't do a
comes
sub
with
goal to go to a
age
luxury
and
spa because there aren't any
experience.
luxury spas
Believe
around.
you me.
I don't live at a place that has luxury spas, so I couldn't even do
Mommy,
that.
I want to play with the crystal.
No, it's my
How
turn to play
many
with the
times
crystal.
do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Oh boy. Although, here's an idea. Next summer, I'm gonna go to a metal festival in Oslo. And I could potentially, like, stay one extra day before going home and going to a spa in Oslo because they have spas. I could potentially do that. Like, that's an option. Where the fuck is the person?
Sweet incense. What's wax candle?
Oh, hello. No, I'm not in the right place. What the fuck? What do you mean?
How's a trader expected to make a living?
What did you plan to do at the festival? No, but I was thinking, like, if I went to a spa, like, the day after the festival is over, that's probably when I need it the most, because I'm gonna be beat up. I'm gonna be broken after that. So it would be a nice, like, recovery thing after the festival.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil.
Look at the little choker in the background did the wiggle.
Community, I believe.
That was very cute.
Old trading stock.
Then you should ask Ferda. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Would be good for body and soul. That's what I'm
It
thinking.
sounds like we have our man.
They're getting a massage. That
Perhaps.
sounds nice. I've never had a
Let's go
professional
and find out
massage.
exactly what this Ferda knows.
Never had one. The 48 hours on the immense exhaustion, the immense relaxation. That would be nice. Last time I went to the festival, let's just say I didn't sleep much.
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Alright.
Do you think we can trust him?
I mean, what choice do we
Only
have?
as far as I think he trusts us.
Someone about the massage place here? I don't know, did you? A hot bath and a cold milk is a good combo?
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Interesting.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business.
Oh, come on!
To lose it.
Alright. You asked for this. It 100% is just bullying. And I enjoy being the bully. It makes me feel good, okay?
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
Is this another prostitute? Sid. You're invited to a massage course as part of being a physio. She had to do this massage just if you were willing to volunteer. Well. The only massage place you found is a town over. You saw tantric massage.
Needed to a silk.
You can choose if you want your prostate massage as well. You know? Some people are into that.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age?
Ouch,
But
dude!
Enough of the pleasantries. We were
What the
speaking of what
fuck?
I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
I don't like you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
I'm gonna take a quick break before we follow the crystals. I'ma take a quick break. A little breaky break. I'm just gonna go and leave y'all for a little bit. I will be back. I will return. Don't worry, I'll be back. Unless you are going to bed, in which case I will not see you again until next time. So good night to you. Thank you for hanging out. I will leave you with this for a little bit. I'm gonna run some ads. I'm gonna run some ads while I'm gone, so we get fewer ads while we're actually playing the game. So yeah, and then we'll carry on. We shall carry on, my wayward son. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, hello, hi. Yeah, Carry On My Wayward Son. I'm pretty sure the song is way older than Supernatural, like way older. But they always use it for, or at least used to use it for, the final episode of a season. So every season finale would open with that. And you'd know that you were in for a ride. I haven't watched Supernatural since like season 6. Every now and then I get like an itch to go back into it and watch it again. But like from the beginning. The problem is I watched season 1 through 5 so many times. I watched season 1 so many times. So like watching it all again would just be a lot. Watch all 10 seasons once ever. It's a lot of show. It's a hell of a lot of show. And I don't have time for that, because right now I'm in the middle of another rewatch of It's Always Sunny in Philly.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Okay. In fairness, PD, you guys were interrupting my drinking, so that was on you. For the best drop in Dalamil, was it the final sting? Do I have to? Hello!
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Good night, PD. Good luck.
The juiciest.
Thanks for hanging out.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. Well, I hope you gave as good as you got.
Hello.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
Okay.
You have...
Alright, I'm
an
sorry.
agreement with them?
That's not a no.
I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Okay.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Fabrics, fresh from the capital.
I wish I knew how to sew. I'd love to
All
sew
sorts
my
are
own
crashing
clothes.
and banging about before.
It's you. The one who broke all our
Okay, but like, they attacked me first.
Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
In fairness,
My pal. Have you seen him?
they threatened us first.
Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
You're literally not wearing a
Hi
shirt.
now.
I don't think I went the right upstairs. pointed up these stairs. Didn't she?
Why is the tavern shut?
Did she not? Byron! I'm sure Torgal could find them. Torgal's a good boy. I did go the right upstairs.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
Man, I wish that it was legal to do movie nights on
that we
Discord.
can come to an agreement, but not here.
I think about that frequently.
What are you doing, Uncle?
I wish that that was the thing that I could, like, legally do. To have movie nights. They can absolutely ban you for that and shut down your server, yeah. It's one of those things that, in practice, no one really gets, like, punished for it, but it is very much against their TOS. So what source where they do that, I assume it's fine. It's very much against their TOS.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over
Oh my
town.
gosh, oh my gosh.
I'll wager those soldiers who've been
Oh my god, hi Luffy, hi.
Crystals meant for elsewhere.
Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hello. Hi. Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Put an end to the trouble.
Oh my gosh, she's here, she's raiding me.
That preening Floppinjay thought this would be difficult.
How was your stream? How was Dead Souls, Dead Cells Space? I got there in the end. How was Dead Space 3? Do you know anything about the story yet?
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
Do you know exactly how it was in the last few days?
If things turn sour.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Something about glory holes. Oh, I was informed about the glory holes before they started Dead Space. I was very much informed of the glory holes before Dead Space. I assume it was brought up repeatedly. I assume it was, like, about all they talked about. Don't worry about it, Olivia. You are too innocent. You are too innocent for this. Thank you for the raid, Luffy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And raccoons? What do the raccoons do? Wait, this isn't the bridge. Yeah, let's let them know how disappointed you was his community didn't know about glory holes.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Raccoons in bums.
Do you think
Explain.
I need a new dress.
Needed to a silken softness.
Explain, please.
Oh, yes, they're quite sweet.
You can fit 2 or 3 raccoons in your ass? Hi, Wolf, did you know that you can fit 2 to 3 raccoons in your ass? Did you know this? I didn't. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you had a lovely stream, Wolf. Thank you so much. I didn't go the right way. Where's the oh, there's the bridge. Oh. I don't think you should fit... I don't think you should put raccoons in your ass. I'm just gonna say, I don't think that that is a thing you should do. Like, I'm not here to judge. Just be safe. I don't think that that sounds like something you should do. Do you want to see my superpower in this game? Look, I'm so strong. I'm so strong. I'm very strong. I'm very powerful. I can do many fun things. Thanks, Sandman. I'm very strong and brave. Not brave enough to put a raccoon in my ass. But brave in other ways. Anyway. Thank you both so much for the raids. I really appreciate it. This is Final Fantasy XVI. Contrary to popular belief, this is not the MMO. This is a single-player game that does not involve other people or playing online. Because it's not Final Fantasy XIV, which is the MMO. This is not an MMO.
I'll take it from here.
Okay, Byron. Oh, and we're in like the last third or so of the game, so spoilers. Spoiler warning. If you want to play this.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Those are some good crystals.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been
Is he
met.
Scandinavian?
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our
He
nations
sounds
are
very
allies, so they are
Scandinavian.
entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
Oh,
So it would seem. My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them.
He has to be Norwegian, right? That's so funny.
Not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
The music is so good. I fucking love the battle music in this game. I love it. Oh, that's Byron! Sorry! I thought you were a bad guy. I'm so sorry. I have to kill a chocobo? Sorry, chocobo? Hello? Was that a goat? Did you hear that? What is happening in this game? No? Am I the only one who heard a goat?
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I want to play the villain on the stage.
You heard it too, thank
you.
you.
Justice.
What
Don't
was
you?
that?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking Crystal's men for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
It could have been a chocobo. I don't know. Chocobo's queer. Queer.
Well, we'd better get these crystals
They
back
don't
to town.
blather.
You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
It suddenly got late. I feel that. When you like lose track of time a little bit and suddenly it's way too late. Well, thank you so much for the rating and I really appreciate it. Have a good night. Sleep well.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive.
You are not a nice person.
I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much. Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
Another brooch for the collection.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
How many is that? That's like
Thank you,
4 or 5 brooches.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell
I don't
them
even
that
own one.
Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Cid.
Omia Lostelan. Tu Isakelis.
I'm trusting you, Cid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
I would never. Yeah, just wear them all the time. All of them.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
That's a level. Great. Thank you. Side quest. You know what I appreciate? I was under the impression that this game was just gonna be like main story, but then
I've never even forged
you get like 20 side quests at once. They've been like, you only get 1 or 2 side quests every few main quests. And that's really nice, because it makes it way less overwhelming to do them.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait.
That's why I didn't do all of them in the beginning, because I was like, I didn't want to be
My mind
super
was
overwhelmed with
elsewhere.
side quests, but...
I'm Sava, Master Luba's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I'll help.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living.
Dalamil?
There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Make it a car and thought you
Someone says something useful.
Oh, Del. Oh, Del.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
My carpets have...
Take a sniff, good sir.
3 side... Oh, no, you're part of this. I was gonna say 3 side quests? That's a lot. But it isn't. This is part of this
Welcome,
side quest.
sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
I have played The Witcher 3, yes. I have indeed.
Everything I've worked for, ruined.
Uh-oh.
All those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
Oh my
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnov Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Okay.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
I'll help. What qualities are good for a knife? Sharp. I hadn't thought of that. Sharp, you say?
Lanterns. Ha! They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
The VODs are not up. I didn't stream it. I only streamed the second expansion, Blood and Wine. I streamed that, but that was way before I started saving any VODs. Where's the other knife person I have to talk to? Who here can help me with a knife?
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Then see that you stay a little longer next time.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
You me? What kind of knife would you be interested in? If you had a really annoying client.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
Gazal greens.
I named my price.
I hate that. I think this is the first game where I've heard it be said out loud.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Cook's trough is when they want to lord it over us.
I need a drink.
I feel that.
You're going to drink my pockets dry, then just up and leave?
You told her earlier today.
My thirst is slaked, and I see no other reason to abide your company.
You tell him. He told her earlier that he was gonna like treat her.
So,
that he had enough.
is it true what I'm hearing?
Who else wants knives? Hello?
Plates and pots, bowls and basins.
Yeah, that's not helpful to me.
Just look at the detail.
I don't care. I'm looking for knife people.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Oh, it could be out here. Probably is. It's always on like the outer edges of the circle.
The most fragrant herbs and needed to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Silver platters.
There's no one here. What the fuck? Ooh. Piece of candy. A goblin coin? Fuck yeah, dude. Do you need a knife, sir? No. Knife? Knives?
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How would you like to play with a
How many
knife?
times do I have to tell you?
No.
It's not a toy.
Okay. Hello! I found you!
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry.
Knife.
Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Let's talk about knives for a moment.
Why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you.
Okay, so what we have learned
All business,
is that a knife,
My own
a
art.
good knife, has to, one, be sharp,
So,
and two,
knife should be hard-wearing and
not break
hold an
every
edge.
time you use it.
Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
I feel like I really learned something today.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
I feel like I have newfound wisdom about how knives. Oh, fuck me, that looks good. I haven't had naan bread in a while. Maybe I should make something with naan bread. I bought eggs today. I could totally make something with like eggs. Ooh! Scrambled eggs on garlic naan? That could be a winner. That could be a winning meal right there.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp.
Sorry.
But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right.
The guy in the background is
I've
sus
been
as
trained
fuck,
to
by the way.
work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is gonna be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn
Clive
to.
helps
A
people.
merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's,
Okay.
who sells metals
He
to
doesn't-
tradesmen passing through the Valkyrie.
He doesn't like
I
people
bet she'd know a thing or two.
being upset by the fact that they can't do the thing that they want to do. He's a helper. And right now, the person we're helping is Knife Boy.
This is no.
And right now, this is the #1 most important thing that we have. We have to help Knife Boy. Sorry, excuse me.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... You tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalimil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalimil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalimil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I
think that's the whole point.
hate to ask after all that you've done for me.
For you to learn. Yes, I'll gather a thing for you.
Fine.
Yeah, I'll do all of the things for you. Do you want me to make the knife too?
I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's.
Do you want me to learn blacksmithing and make the fucking knife for you? Because I will.
No trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
Could you though? Could you do that though? That reminds me that the other day my mom messaged me about this one thing and she was like, if you want, just let me know if you want me to make this phone call for you. And I was just like, could you though? Could you please? Could you please do that though? And she did. Could you though, please? Because I don't wanna make the phone call.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric!
Somebody doesn't know skilled blacksmith? No! Phone calls are scary.
Plates and pots!
And the problem is that my mother has set a precedent where she absolutely will make all phone calls for me.
Get going soon.
Not only will she make all phone calls for me, she also makes all phone calls for my father.
I'm not too late. What is it, Lubor?
And she had a realization one time where she was like, she was saying how she realized that she had been unreasonable in expecting me to make a phone call on my own because she handles all phone calls for my dad. And she was like, do you have any idea how often I have to call places and be like, hi, I'm calling on behalf of my husband. So now, since she lives across the hall, she gets to do my phone calls.
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish you.
Oh yeah, I'm doing this big thing.
Just as I thought.
And I'm kind of being held up because of you.
Secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Yeah.
Isn't there always?
Shocking.
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the
Is this like
mines.
actually we're gonna do this because he told us because we're doing the side quest? Because that's very cute.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying.
Sorry.
Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you're on a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs.
No, Byron!
Shall we press on?
We're busy! We're doing important things first. Oh boy, we do have to go all the way around for this quest. Ugh, barf.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Southern needs.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on. Don't tell me you put down roots.
What the hell are those things?
The bombs? Have you not seen bombs before? Oh my god, it's even further. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
I missed one.
Out of the frying pan.
More? Did I just parry a bomb? No! Okay, we're good. I thought that wasn't gonna hit it at all. Yeah, I got wrecked, you big dummy. We did it. Yay.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Hell yes. Be so tedious with monsters. Lunch resistances. I have been thinking it multiple times during this playthrough.
There he is.
I am. Yeah, I'll talk to you in a moment. But first, knife. Like, I like the, I like elemental resistances and stuff. And elemental weaknesses, but I'm very okay with this game not having that.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Yeah. She was good at teaching you.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
Is it?
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Oh. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
I don't need a carving knife. Like, I don't know what you think I do for a living, but I don't need one.
The finest fabric!
Yes, they're quite
If that's all he got out of that, he's gonna struggle. Oh yeah, the bombs they're in every Final Fantasy as well. They're annoying little fuckers. I hate them.
I was hoping
they
we'd be seeing you again.
self-destruct.
The baths grow more
And it
bearable
sucks.
by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Alright, side quests? Done. Donezo.
Sweet incense. What?
Let us carry on then. Shall we? How are we on potions? Great, we're excellent on potions.
Do you have water?
I've got a crystal.
How have I not yet? We're like 2/3 into the game, and I still have not
Come on, girl, the gate's open now.
found a way to like increase my inventory space for potions. Makes me feel like I've missed something. Do you know that you can do that? It was one of the first things people told me about this game. So I assume so. Alright, Byron, you ready? Yo, that looks sick.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the Vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band.
Toriel on the
Till
back
then,
of being happy.
my boy.
I love him so much.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
Well, he's dying off screen.
You can regale me too, Torgal.
Well, we're never seeing him again.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Let's fucking go. Oh, actually, before I do that. Actually, first, real quick. Off-screen dinner cutscene, yeah. You know what's gonna happen. I got mail too? Golly gosh.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Shit, I still don't have enough? What do you mean? Ugh. Fine, I don't care anyway. I have mail. Sid the Second, I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it's worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Uh-huh. Oh, there are new hunts! Ah, shit. No, not yet. I'm not doing that yet. I'm waiting. Drake's Fang. We're doing main story. MSQ. Because I'm not a staller. Your hands giving you trouble there? Your big metal hands? Well, that's not productive.
Fuck! Why do they start?
That's the thing, phantom pain.
What has that gutter rat done to me?
That looked like such good bread. All the bread in this game just looks so good.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
What a big dummy. What a big embarrassing fool.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of
For a small moment there, he sounded a little bit like
her blessing to any
Aaronville.
ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo?
You heard that too, right? Yeah, for a moment there.
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate.
An
and still managed
asshole!
to find the strength to conjure
Don't
their
look so sad.
I'm not sad.
Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did? Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge
Here's
you.
what they don't tell you about revenge, though. Even if he does avenge her, he's not gonna feel better. It's not gonna help. He's not gonna suddenly feel at peace. He's just gonna keep being angry.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
Dude, he's playing you. He's 100% playing you.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Oh shit, dude! Oh shit! Hang on, before this next cutscene. Llama, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Voice actor. Is that the Asians? It's always the Asians. Is always the Asians. How do you like the game? I really, really enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. It has been a very good time. When isn't it the Asians? You make a good point. When isn't it the Asians? When isn't it the Asians? Na, 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 na. What Final Fantasies have I been playing? I have played. I played a lot of 14. I played 10 to 12, 13, 14, and this. I've played some Final Fantasies. Oh shit. Kratos? Oh, no. Okay.
Orcs.
Meet him back on the menu, boys.
Did the Royalists this bring them from Ash?
I remember enjoying 13 when I played it, but I haven't played it since it came out. Couldn't tell you a single thing about the story.
Army now. How the hell did that happen?
I remember having a good time with it. It has some of the best battle music, though, in all of Final Fantasy. It legitimately has some of the best combat music. It has amazing battle music. It's so good.
I've taken over the entire mine.
Doesn't mean as much as 10. Yeah, the battle theme, so good. Legitimately, like, probably the best battle theme in all of Final Fantasy.
Fire and flame!
So much for the men of the Rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
Ugh. I thought about what my dream set of new jobs for the next Final Fantasy XIV expansion would be, and I know it's not gonna happen. I know it can't happen because of how they do jobs. But it would be sick. Ow, what the fuck was that? I fucked that up. And that would be a... They're adding a healer next round, right? Because the last non-DPS job they added was a tank. So I think it's a healer next time. And then a DPS.
Hello, friend.
But the problem is, I think that it's... I think it has to be a melee DPS next time, which ruins my whole plan. Llama, thank you so much! Thank you for the brand new sub, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's really, really, really kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. The second, the healer job, I have like this dream of like a necromancer healer. I think it's probably more likely they're doing like a chemist healer instead of necromancer, but necromancer would be sick. And then I really want a blitzball DPS job. Think Waka from 10. Think Waka uses a ball. That could be a ranged physical DPS, and it could be a way to introduce blitzball as a minigame. I'm just saying, it could happen. It could happen, except for the fact that I think it has to be a melee DPS job, which... Boo. Ruining my plans. I am from Norway, yeah. I swear there was a Norwegian voice actor in this earlier today. But I haven't confirmed it. He only had like 2 voice lines before I killed him. You're Finnish? That's cool. That's cool, that's cool. Chemist healer sounds fun? Yeah. You thought I was from the UK. My English is so good. Well, thank you. I am glad to hear that. It would have been illegally distinct Xanarkand. No. I think it's gonna be in the next expansion. Along with my Blitzball ranged physical DPS. The dream is real. The dream is real. Don't take this away from me. Don't take this away from me until Yoshi P takes it away from me. But until then, let me live it. Coolest Scandinavians here, except for Denmark. There's very little Danish representation here. For some reason, the Danes don't seem to, like, want to be here. Weird. Favor of Lightning. Lightning Rod. Okay. Well, I'm not really using Ramu much anymore. Although, I might play around with mastering abilities so I can use them regardless of god power. Might play around with that.
Stairs.
You're complaining about stairs? For all of the things that you encounter on this way that are, like, trying to hinder you from progression, you're complaining about stairs? Buddy. Nope, not a way to go. Oh, hi! Hello.
I won't be sneaking
Orcish Warlord.
How did it get in here?
Will you get caught in a tornado by any chance? No? I can't see anything! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Fucking Dark Souls camera acting up here.
Nice try.
Yeah, that'll do it. That shall do it. Alright. This does kind of also look like a Dark Souls place. Wait, what is back there? I don't have a map? Okay. I thought I'd have a chance to go back before it put me straight into a cutscene, but then I remembered what game I'm playing.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Kupka never did do things by halves.
No,
As if taking the
sir.
Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
To be fair though, this is a really fucking cool place for a castle. In fairness, if I could build a castle in a place like this, I also would do that. I absolutely would do that. I've streamed a Mixer before, as in the platform that doesn't exist anymore? No, I've never streamed on anything but Twitch. The tornado is important, okay? You don't have to see what goes on in the tornado. It's just death and awesomeness in my tornadoes.
Let the trial begin.
I'm ready.
What the hell?
The Undertaker? It's a little funny. It's a little funny. Oh shit, dude! I didn't charge it! I keep doing that.
Nice try.
Get wrecked, you big dummy. Cool. Reminder though, that was the beginning of the trial.
Seems we're expected.
Yeah, I don't think that that's the hardest fight we're gonna encounter.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Also, he looks straight out of Final Fantasy XIV as well. Like, he could be... He looks like part of the Endwalker, right?
did the orcs do this to?
Hello?
More of them.
You're finished.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Yes. Bravery! Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate the nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the icon and defeat these targets quickly, or risk taking extra damage. Okay.
It's over.
Still tutorial thing going on, it's crazy. I feel like they taught us about bravery before, but maybe it was something else. Maybe it was some other form of enhancing nearby targets. I don't know. I don't know, man. I haven't done any S rank bounties. I haven't had any available. I've done an A rank.
First orcs, now these nightmares.
Which
is
is
this your
fine.
doing, Ultima?
Wasn't it healing? Maybe. Ooh, hello. Just rank 2, I guess they kill your brain. I'm excited to fight some of them. I like difficult fights. I think they're fun. I think they're fun times. I think that the combat in this game is so good that I'm all for doing like the more difficult fights. Shut up! Hello? I've made it.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? He's in the
Come
sanctuary.
on. Just
I can
fucking,
feel
just,
it. Come on,
just
Toggle.
vault over. You could literally do that. You literally could have just done that. But fine, I'll go all the way around. See if I care. Thank you for all the potions. I haven't used the potion for quite some time. But, like, I'm glad you're still giving them to me.
Just what I needed.
Nice bed. Look, I don't know if you're his type. Alright. Gonna be honest, I don't know that you're his type. Oh, what was that? You tried to respond with something and it got held by Autobot? What a shame. What a shame. I guess the world will never know what you said. You think I look like Benedicta? I have no idea what you look like. I have not even remotely a clue what you look like. Bum, 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 bum.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Uh-oh.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Get away from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell! What?
Oh shit, he's priming.
You think? Run up behind him and, like, smack the crystal. Uh-oh.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
I was gonna say, that's way too small of an arena to fight in. Oh shit, dude. You can't just do that! You can't regrow your arms! Yeah, let's fucking do this. I don't remember how to play him. It's not even that I'm tiny, it's that Titan is just... well, Titan. Oh, that's a heal. I don't need that. He stomped on me. Uh-oh. I angered him. Dodge face? Okay. Easy.
Nice trick.
Cinematic dodge?
But if you can do it, then so could I!
No? Okay. You learned Brimstone? Sure. Yeah. Hold and release, right trigger and X to emit a violent explosion, hold longer to increase explosion size and strength. Press A to cancel the charge without triggering the explosion. If Frick is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone, so Frick an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion. I fucked it. I did so good! I do have the DLC. The PC version comes with the DLCs. maybe. There is a chance that I shouldn't have done that I should have waited until the next attack where I have to, like, defend myself, but here we are. Fuck, that hurt so much! Just grabbed me, what the fuck? Good encounter his chin. Well, it's the only part of him I can reach. He's very big. He's a very big boy. That can't be good for your teeth. Second health bar, let's go.
What the hell has he done?
You went full anime. Never go full anime. Holy shit, dude. Yeah? Sure. Okay. He really went full anime.
Thunder, help me. It's do or die. I'm coming, Kuka.
I can't believe that one, there's a whole like minigame for this. And two, the music? Oh yeah, I can hold it. Can I? This slaps. Are you kidding me? I'm not doing anything, by the way. Now I am. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I can jump too. This is hilariously insane. Okay, could you, like, chill for a second? funny. Oh!
I've got you now.
Are you sure? Oh, jump! Yeah, I didn't do that. I did not avoid that at all. Don't go! I wasn't done. How is he almost staggered from this? Ow. Hi, Astra. Yeah, those are hangnails. You know what? Fair. Fair. One more and we get the stagger. Oh, I didn't pay attention. I looked at the wrong place. So what does the stagger do? Are you gonna fall over? Yeah? Okay. Oh, okay. I thought that I'd get you, like, attack you more than that, but that's okay. That's fine. This is so over the top, I can't get over it. It's so ridiculous. What an asshole! Oh shit, but I'm there?
Easy done.
Lava, thank you so much! Thank you for the bits! I really appreciate that, thank you. Oh shit. Yeah, we got this. I'm not even worried. I'm not even worried about this fight. I keep looking in the bottom right when I do the brimstone. That's why I keep missing like the charge up to it. Yeah, a normal human is about the size of Ifrit's feet. Yeah. Dude, this music is so cool. I did not expect this. How am I not hitting you? You're literally right here. What the fuck? Staggered, bitch. Now what? Oh, I went the wrong way! I'm fine. Oh shit, what? You're throwing so much at me at the same time right now. Dodge too early. Dagger, bitch! I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of you, you big dummy. Hang on, while he's face shifting, I'm just quickly gonna run over here and postpone the next ad so it doesn't play during this fight. That way that's done. Yeah?
You're mine.
Oh! Right in the weak spot. What the fuck?
Heads up, Hugo!
Is that a fucking pun? How dare you?
Your time!
What an asshole!
It's past! And this game is over!
Yep, that'll do it. I guess it didn't do it. Holy fuck, his health? Alright. Thank you for the bits, Llama. Thank you. You know what I love about Final Fantasy? Is that in no way do they have to explain how this is happening. In no way do they have to explain or justify why we're falling in here forever. Dodge through that. God bless iframes. Why are you? Oh shit. Ah shit. so glad they can say fuck now.
Ether from the Mother Crystal. If you can do it.
Oh shit! Don't! Oh no! Oh! Oh! This is just one of those slap fights. Yo. It's cool as shit though. It's cool as fuck. Alright, well, we did that. Shit, man. It's a very satisfying, like, primal growling. I like it. It's cool as fuck. You're kidding me? Sorry, who just screamed? Me when I have a migraine. Oh shit.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Did you really think it was gonna be that simple?
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Oh.
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
My cam is covering it. It's a feather, phoenix feather.
Thank you, Joshua.
Oh shit.
One can no more.
There's an outbreak happening. There's an outbreak, like, waiting to kick off right now. I don't want the outbreaks to happen during, like, really intense cutscenes. I also don't want to pause really intense cutscenes because of the lack of, like, it'll be. It's I don't want to do that. What's my favorite summon? I don't know that I have like probably Ifrit because of the dash. I like the dash dash to enemy. Favorite ability, however, is Garuda's Tornado. How did Torgal survive that? Torgal is infinite. Torgal is forever. Nothing can hurt Torgal. I am a little bit relieved that Torgal has turned out to be like not a normal dog, because I've been worried that he's gonna die of like old age. Because what did we find out? He's like at least, what, 18 at this point? So I've been like a little bit worried that it's gonna end with him like dying of old age. But since he's like a superhuman dog, I'm slightly less worried. But I'm pretty sure that he just flat out can't die. Although I wouldn't put it past them to kill him in a cutscene for emotional impact. We'll see. I don't know if LaFay is still here, but I've started putting water bottles in the freezer so that I have like frozen water, and I'm using the coasters that she gave me for that, because the bottles get like very watery. I just want her to know that I'm using one of the gifts that she gave me. They're good coasters. They're good coasters. I don't know if she's still here though. She hasn't played this, so I think she might be lurky. It's very LaFay, yeah. It's a very, very LaFay gift. But yeah, I've been filling them like halfway up and then putting them sideways in the freezer so they get like one massive ice cube. But turns out when you do that, the entire bottle is just like coated in a layer of water until there's no more ice. So I needed a coaster. I hate waiting for the ad breaks. Like, I'll do it. I'm always gonna do it. I'm always gonna like pause stuff for ad breaks. But just sitting here watching the countdown and being like, can I unpause yet? I try. I know how annoying it is. I know how annoying it is to watch like super intense moments and then miss the climax of the cutscene or the fight because you're stuck in an ad break. I'm glad it's not annoying for you. Give you a chance to get tea. Good. Enjoy your tea. Alright, I'm gonna carry on now. Shut up.
Command the power of ether by drowning in its flood. Then one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks.
Hugo? That was dumb as a pile of bricks. That's probably not true.
Strong.
He was just very controlled by emotions.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge.
Yup, and it clouded every bit of judgment he had.
To a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the
man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Crystals are mentioned. Drink. Matt, don't do it. You will die.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
I think that Benedicta was banging everyone, yeah.
You must consider your health, my prince.
Hugo might not have minded.
If
We
a
don't
show
know.
of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons.
The issue of waiting until
I beg
me
you to call
too.
on Bahamut
Yeah.
only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
You're welcome.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
What's the tale? No, I want to hear what did... Joshua! How dare you? I wanted to know! Why am I not included? He's my brother! Fine!
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Oh, he's gonna be so happy.
What ways need
Oh, everyone's gonna be so happy. You were looking up the one they were doing on Craft. You really get one? That's awesome. That's very cool. You're discussing what to get for my birthday. Oh boy. I don't like that.
We're seeing troops amassing at every door.
Hello. So many. Oh shit, an S rank. Oh, I gotta do the S rank. I mean, I gotta do that. How much do I need for the next of this? If I do all of the hunts,
Oh, I wasn't expecting you
definitely
back so
get
soon.
the next
Come to claim your just desserts.
level. Briar clamshells, but we need that. Desert rose, 800 ability points, bro.
Come again. I may have more for you.
I need those for upgrades, yeah.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
I assumed this much.
Dream of it. Otto. Any word on the royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I'm just that good.
may have picked up
I'm just... Shut up, Clive! I'm just that
Well,
good.
the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the Orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Alright. It is 1:25 a.m. in Norway right now. New crafting recipes? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, let me tell you the bigger picture. I don't know. I don't know what the bigger picture is. Figure it out for yourself. You're welcome.
Do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you. How long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning. Under a new Cid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
I don't leave. I have business with you. Hey, I'm back!
What do you need? Not saying fortune, do you?
This is much better. Enhancer +1. Diamond sword? How do I get the diamond sword? Ooh. White worm bone? Okay. Yeah, definitely get this.
No scratches, right?
Yeah. Enhancer 2.
You can thank me later.
Yeah. What about, No. That's the fucking white worm! I can't get that. I have the best I can have here. Okay. Thank you.
Fine.
Thank you so much. Can I like replay that whole fight? Oh, I haven't looked at this even. Arcade mode. Replay any previously cleared stage. Yeah. I think I understand what that means. Aw, shit. Question. Oh, this is the one where I get. Oh, is this the like Steam friend leaderboard? Do I really not have any Steam friends who have played the arcade mode? None? Okay. I have no Steam friends. Ah, shit. All my friends have abandoned me?
Well, someone looks pleased with himself.
I think I do have people on my Steam friend list who own this game. But that, I don't think any of them, the ones that have played this have probably not done the arcade mode. I think that is for people who are especially interested.
I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
I think that is for a certain type of demographic, if you know what I mean.
Is it business or pleasure?
If you know what I mean. Excuse me. You sell the clamshells now! I'm gonna buy 100.
It'd better all be here. I reckon I can find a buyer.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
You got out else?
Sell.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Sell.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? Finished, are you?
Find 3 diamonds and then combine them with a stick. That is the recipe for a diamond sword, it's true.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Aye. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying.
Don't make fun of people crying.
Big baby.
Assholes.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
Sorry,
All right.
Fuck off! Have we talked about the symbolism of how his beard has the exact same little braids as Gav's hair?
Share the good news.
Have we talked about that yet? Because I don't think I've mentioned it.
After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has.
And Joshua.
To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Well, Sid isn't alive, so he can't prove anything.
Was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power? I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
We will do that, but we will not do that today. We will talk to Otto and hear what he has to say, but it shall be on another day. What I want to do...
It's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
What I want to do is fight this S rank. I want to prove my worthiness. Okay, so this is location. I don't know. Urgent notice to all Cursebreakers. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins we have lately been investigating, all work in the region has to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without Sid's express permission. Rosarian ruins. Let's just go here and get like the map. Just go to question marks. So they said don't go outside of the city gates. Surely they're talking about Martha's Rest, no? Well, where would the ruins be? Maybe I can talk to people here. Hello? The Rosarian ruins. It wouldn't be... It has to be in Rosaria, like, surely. I was gonna say, what if it's like... Oh, shit, we can't even go to Phoenix Gate. I was gonna say, what if it's Phoenix Gates, but I can't go there. They're deleting waypoints on my map, and I think that that's pretty messed up. Name an Abbey, Quickness Pier, transfers there an aqueduct. Broken Hills. Whispering Waters. Curltail Falls. I do need curl stuff. Maybe I can't go there yet. No, there wouldn't be a hunt mark for something that I can't get to, would there? I was gonna say, like, there's a whole... Why can't I go this way? Inaccessible, why? Why? Why can't I go there? Oh, motherfucker. Is this way? Wait, what? What? Okay, well that's... So this is probably not it. These look like ruins, right? Why is there a shop here?
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
This is a village, not ruins.
Back to the stables, girl.
I don't know, man. I can't believe they're not telling me where it is.
I'm telling you.
It's so fucked up.
Otto's own lips.
We're seeing troops amassing at every door.
Hi, little bud. Urgent notice to all Cursebreakers. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins we have lately been investigating. All work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect. All members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. All of these are in Dhalmekia. Oh, is that my clue? All of these past ones were in Rosaria. The last, like, batch of them. The Breaker of Worlds is so... crazy. Like, it, I guess this is also a village. Because, like, there's not going to be any Rosarian ruins here, are there? And if there are, I don't know that they're going to be marked on the map. There is a place I haven't been to here. There's a lot I haven't looked at here. Oh, shit. This is a whole... Oh, shit. This place is going to be massive. But also, they would have no reason to be like, wait for Sid's permission. They would have no reason for that. It has to be in Rosaria, right? It's gotta be, right? But I don't know where. Maybe out here? The fallen gate. But that doesn't lead to any ruins. Like this down here, there are no ruins there, are there? Or maybe like out here? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what a lot of these areas look like. I'ma be honest. Down south. Fake fan, I know. I get that a lot. I know. Hello? What were you doing over there? Where did I say? Straight ahead this way? I mean, I guess we'll find out. Guess we'll find out. There's something over here, that's for sure, but I don't know if it's what we're looking for. I mean, these are ruins. Could be down here. This is definitely not it.
Goblins.
Goblins.
So even my first mission was in vain.
This is where we've been before, isn't it? Oh, sorry, I keep forgetting that you get blocked by a tiny bit of water. Keep forgetting that. There are no curls here, right? I don't see any. Okay, so let's go. Let's just check this out over here. I don't think it's gonna be here.
Enough of you, are there?
What was Sid's favorite thing to do when coughing blood? Lighting a cigarette. It was not here. Could be up here, I guess. Or even up here. That is also an option. I'm happy to take a little hint if anyone knows where it is. If anyone knows, I'm happy to take like a small hint at this point. I do? Okay, well, what's the hint? Let's just check up here. While we're in the area.
Time to fight.
Definitely not here. I might just up the boss arena. That's what I'm doing, though. But, like, am I in the right area? Am I close? Am I in the right, like, part of the map? In Rosaria, Cressida subregion. Okay. So I am... Oh, up here. So it is this. Okay. That definitely looks like a boss arena. Definitely looks like a boss arena. I did say that I could be that before, didn't I? Pretty sure I said it. Pretty sure pretty sure I was on the right track. You definitely need to go to the dentist, Raji. Ugh! Ugh!
Run like the wind.
My first S rank, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to fight this thing. I got potions. I'm full up on potions.
That'll do.
Yep. Alright. That early? Cool. You have to switch your main facility with your insurance. It won't take place until the end of the month. The earliest you could go is the 7th. I would, at the very least, make sure that it's not like an infection. Because infected teeth can give you, like, very... That can be dangerous to, like, leave. If I mean, I can have your 14 account. I don't want your 14 accounts. You think I want to just be handed things for free? I'll take your savings if you have any. I'll take your money.
All right.
But try not to die, okay? Try not to get... Oh, there he is! Flattered you think I have money? Fair. Fair. But, like, if you do, though. Atlas, rank S. Let's fucking go. Level 45?
Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it.
Okay, so he's 12 levels higher than me. That's fine. Oh shit, this is gonna take a while. Oh shit, we're gonna be here a while, people.
Come on.
I'm ready though. I'm so ready. Can't get video that easily. I know, I tried. Thank you, Benny. Thank you for the bits. Oh, I accidentally used a second high potion. I didn't mean to do that. That was a misclick. Well. I thought the time was appropriate. It was. You did good. See, we're halfway already. I'm not even worried about this. What the fuck?
That's better.
See, I'm not even stressed.
Too slow.
Alright, that's my last heal. Oh, fuck off! So much for my last heal. Shit.
Come on. Nice try.
We're so close. Yes! Easy. First try. God Gamer. God Gamer. Hell yes. Ooh, Orichalcum?
Back to sleep with you.
Nice. We did it. We did it, chat. Na 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 na. Yeah, if he only knew what he was up against, he would have just given up before we even started. Alright, cool. That's my first S rank. The first of many. I can't believe there's no achievement for that. I'm a little bit upset
and everything promised.
by the fact that there's no achievement for slaying your first S rank. There's a lot of achievements in this game, but not for
Best of
this.
luck out there, Sid.
I have so many ability points. I got so many. I could get this and still have like thousands left. Maybe I should master one of them instead. You know what? That's not a bad shout. I think I'm gonna... Okay, hear me out. I think I'm gonna master the Aerial Blast. I have a plan, okay? But what if I need the points later? Wait, can you refund them? Is that a thing? Are you allowed? You can just reset them? Can you really just refund whatever and get all your points back? Wait, I need 4k to master it? You motherfucker. Wait, does this mean that I haven't even upgraded my skills? I haven't even I haven't even upgraded the ones that I use like all the time. Jesus Christ, I can master this. I don't need to master that. I can master... I don't use that anymore. God damn it. Well, there goes all my points. Cool. Cool. In that case, I'm gonna upgrade this for now. But in that case, I could just, like, upgrade everything. There's no point in not upgrading this stuff. Because I'm actively using it, like, a lot. God damn. Is there a difficulty slider? I don't know. I think it's just story mode or action mode. I think that's it, and I'm on action mode for sure. Yeah, action focused or story focused. That's it. That's the only difficulty settings. Story mode is obviously a lot easier. Yeah, then there's the accessories to help out. I'm not wearing any of them. So I feel like I'm playing the game on the hardest difficulty I can. Right, Out of the Shadow. I'm playing the game on the hardest difficulty I can. They're not physically allowing me to play on a harder difficulty. Do you want to know how far we got today? We started today at quest number 32 out of 49. We're now at quest number 35. We made so much progress. We made so much progress. Maybe it's gonna be more than 2 more streams. Maybe there's gonna be more than 2 streams left of this game. Yeah. There's a possibility of this. But I'm still having a lot of fun. I'm still enjoying the game a lot. I've said this before, but it isn't gonna be like the only game that I stream for a little bit because I'm gonna mix it up with other games as well. So I'm estimating we're gonna do like we have been doing, like 1 or 2 streams per week of this. And then also play other things. I think that's gonna be the plan. 1 or 2 streams per week of 16 until we're done with it. So yeah. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for watching. That's very kind of you. Thank you for spending your time with me. I appreciate that a lot. I'm gonna raid... We're gonna raid Britt. Britt is lovely. She's playing Dawntrail, so preemptive warning, if you have not beaten Dawntrail, she's late in Dawntrail as well. She's like towards the very end of the game. I think she's going into the final zone right now. So if you haven't played Dawntrail, there will be heavy Dawntrail spoilers. So if you haven't played it and you don't want spoilers, then you should probably leave before the raid. Because it will spoil a lot. But Britt is lovely. She's very, very sweet. I adore her, so go say hello. I will not be back tomorrow, because tomorrow is a day off for me, but I will be back on Friday. With something. I don't know what yet. I'll be back with something on Friday. So I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much again for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your night. Have a lovely day tomorrow. And I will see you when I see you. Bye-bye!